Ah, hello, chat. It's time. We're gonna beat the game tonight, and we're gonna like it. I hope. Anyways, immediately back into the story. Of all the battles in the war so far, the contest for Fort Pinel is the fiercest to date. And from this horrific clash of weapons and wills, the Crimean army emerges bloodied and exhausted, yet victorious. Hello. The prize of Fort Pinel is no small thing, but it is the promise of additional reinforcements from Gallia, and the large Benyan army encamped in Castle Dane that keeps the breath of hope alive in the soldiers' hearts. Listen, all you need to know is that Nephity is max level, and so is Jill, and so is Leith. There is one other pivotal piece in Dane's defense of the former Crimean capital, the severely undermanned Castle Nados. As the day's end draws near, Tabarn's small force of hawks and galleons ceases their attacks and return to camp headquarters. Chapter 27, Moment of Fate. Ah, well met. From the looks of things, the battle ended in our favor. We claimed victory, yet Dane has had more troops than we expected, and it was a hard-fought battle. I don't have the best news to report either. What is it? As the day ended, we withdrew as planned, but as we were leaving, reinforcements began flooding in from the capital. That's a piece of ill news. The men that were originally guarding the castle were nothing special, but there was one who appeared mid-battle and crushed an entire unit by himself. He was so much stronger than the others. It was as if a wolf had appeared in a kennel of blind newborn pups. What did he look like? He was covered from toe to tip in black armor. That made it difficult to judge his size, but I think he was bigger than me. If my intuition's right, then he is the villain you've all been talking about. The Black Knight. He's in that castle. Sometimes in life you gotta have your tits out, okay? I'd like to report the results of our last battle! Yippee, MVP, Mia. New ally, Alicia. There were no deaths and no injuries beyond our capabilities to heal. Everyone performed exceedingly well. That is all. By your leave, I will excuse myself. Okay. Oh, Titania? Commander, can I speak to you for a moment? What is it, Titania? I have something important to ask of you. All right, what is it? I want you to tell me about the night Commander Grail was killed. I understand that it's difficult for you. However, I need to know. I have to. Just tell it once. That's all I ask. If you can't, his death will be something I'll never be able to face. I feel I've done you a terrible disservice by not telling you earlier. It's just that there was a lot I had to get clear in my own mind. I know I've kept you waiting. So you'll tell me? Yes. I think I've finally come to a point where I can face it. Alright, whenever you're ready. That night, I've already told you everything up to where I was on my way to the forest, right? At the head of the path, Father had told me to go back to the fort, but I had a bad feeling and followed him anyway. When I entered the clearing, he and the Black Knight were already fighting. They seemed to be evenly matched at first. Then they exchanged a few more blows, and suddenly Father was sent flying. They spoke to each other for a moment, but I was so far away I couldn't hear what they said. Then the Black Knight threw a sword at Father's feet. I think he wanted Father to pick it up and use it. but father didn't touch the sword. He just readied his axe again and charged. It was over in an instant. I I couldn't believe my own eyes. They looked like they were embracing, just standing there, frozen. But I saw the Black Knight's blade. It was protruding from father's back and shining in the moonlight. Oh, Grail. When the knight pulled his sword out, father sagged and fell backwards. I ran and tried to catch him, but I couldn't hold him, and we both fell to the ground. The wound father had taken was terrible, but at that point he was still alive. The Black Knight approached and said, "Give it to me." I had no idea what he was talking about. I do now, though. He had been sent by King Ashner to retrieve the medallion. Yeah, we couldn't hear what they said either because the audio mixing in the cutscenes is so fucked up. It's impossible to understand. Also, the fucking garbling they put on the Black Knight's voice made it even worse. Father told him he'd thrown the medallion away, but the knight didn't believe him. Then he tried to get father to talk by threatening to kill me, and missed. I was so angry I leapt up and attacked him, but it was useless. I didn't give up, though. I didn't care what happened to me, and I attacked again. Of all the stubbornness. If King Gallia hadn't been nearby, I probably would have died that night, too. After the Black Knight vanished, all I could think was that I didn't want father to die. He was still alive. I thought if I could get him back to the fort, we could save him. I clung to that false hope and started walking toward the light of the fort. I just kept walking. Thank you, Ike. It must have been so hard for you. Titania, Commander Grail died on your back. His last moments must have been much happier than I had imagined. Thank you. Now I can finally move past my grief. Titania. Yes? There's something else I haven't told you about. I met him. I met the Black Knight again. What? We fought. You did well to keep your life. I'm not the same boy I was on that night. I've grown a lot. I've worked hard. Yet even so, I wasn't able to defeat him. There's nothing you can do about that. Not even Commander Grail could defeat him. You're not ready to... It's not that. It's not that my blade work wasn't good enough. Then what do you mean? Titania, it's his armor. It's impervious to damage. What? That's not possible. Even the strongest... He said his armor had been blessed by the goddess. He said only weapons that were also blessed could hurt him. Where are we supposed to get something like that? I have one here. Ike, that sword, where... The night after father died, I went back to that clearing by myself. I'd hoped to find some clues that might help me hunt down the knight. The sword was still there. I brought it back with me, and I've been hiding it ever since. How do you fucking hide a sword? I wasn't thinking about using it. I believed that if I just carried the sword with me, I'd meet the Black Knight again. And it worked. So this sword will work against him. It's supposed to. It was made to contest Alendite, which is the sword wielded by the Black Knight. Do you think you have a chance? I'll win. Alright, I won't stop you. Use that sword to avenge Commander Grail. But listen, Ike, you must promise me one thing. What is it? When you meet him, you'll exchange blows. If, at that moment, you don't feel you stand a chance, you must flee. There are times when running away is not the same as losing. You don't you believe in me, Titania? Of course I do. One day you will defeat the Black Knight. I'm sure of it. That's why I don't want you to lose your life on the first go-around. When the time comes, I promise not to interfere, and I won't let anyone else interfere either. I want you to face him one-on-one, and I want you to be calm and use your own best judgment. At times, withdrawing can be the key that unlocks a future victory. Don't forget that. Understood. Damn. Titania loves her gay son. anything of interest in here? Let's... Yeah, you can have another mend. God, Mia is so close to getting her last level. Three uses? Are you joking? 3 uses on hammering? Or hammering. I'm sorry, I didn't even notice that. I'll give you ward just so you can get experience. I'm using Alicia. If I'm using Lucia, no, she's shit compared to Mia. I'm making my best attempt to use her, but she showed up with way worse stats than Mia. While at the same level as Mia. It's the fucking Lucia situation is dire. No one is as beautiful and perfect as Mia. She's just too good. Okay, no, Nephany is the most beautiful and perfect woman ever. Okay, don't ask questions that have correct answers. Don't ask stupid questions. I would absolutely use Lucia. I think Lucia is great, and I am trying to use her, but like, oh my god, Mia is so much better. Ah, yes, Alicia. She only gets supports with Joffrey and Ike, and I've already used all of Ike's supports, and I don't believe in Joffrey rights. Fuck you, Joffrey. Oh, okay, listen. Leave is great. Sorry. Here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna beat the game. And then once we hit the credits, I'm gonna make my tier list of all of the characters. All the playable characters, okay? The Hetzlop. We're not here for Hetzlop. Joffrey isn't real, and he's distracting us from the fact that, Lucia and Alicia are in lesbians together. He's trying to distract us from the truth. Okay, you know what? Some stupid questions are allowed. Wait, dude. Not even good enough. Okay, take the shit-ass thing. Okay. Okay. So Jill's maxed out her defense and skill, not her strength. We'll have to consider who we're giving our strength drops and shit to at the end. You know, we've gotta get those transfer bonuses. Guys, you know who needs to get some levels to catch up for no particular reason. Listen, we're gonna train Alicia to the best of our ability, but we want to make sure she's caught up. Rolf is there for the fucking fun of the game, for the joy of it all. Damn, it sucks that Alencia no longer has a 100% strength growth rate. She got strength on her first 2 levels and has decided that bonus levels don't deserve strength growths, I guess. Listen, I believe actually that Joffrey enters a lavender marriage with Alencia, and all to hide Alencia getting with Lucia. And I don't know, maybe Joffrey has a dude he's into, or maybe Joffrey is actually Aero Ace. Really makes you think. Actually, wait, I kind of love that lavender marriage where one half of the lavender marriage is just someone who's Aero Ace. It's like, don't worry, I'll cover for you. I got this. All I request are $2. He's there to look pretty! How much more? Okay. What's... sorry, I just want to see what skills there are. Ah, yes. Yo, savior! Hell yeah. I'm glad. I'm glad I'm not doing something that the Aero Ace community would hate. I only suggest this as an ace person. He married for $2. $2 a day. That goes on top of his normal pay. It's $2 extra. You could buy like a candy bar with that. Per day. It's a free $2 per day, and you don't need to do anything. It's just, like, pretending that you're, like, it's just like, yeah, I'm married to this person. Hell yeah, I get to eat my little chocolate bar now. Give me a gamble. I'm sorry, wait. Hey guys, it's me, Mia. I need gamble. God. You know what? Giving her a gamble would be pretty funny. I'll consider that for future use. Gamble and provoke. Wait, okay, I'm not gonna use this shit ever. You know what? Let's give her gamble and we could give her gamble and provoke and see what happens, though there's a good chance it would just get her killed. But we can try. We can try, okay? We can see what happens. I'll do the funny for the people. It's not like I'm gonna use these skills otherwise. Alright. Oh wait, we need to make our one custom weapon of the base moment. Alright. What skills help Lucia? I don't know. Okay, can I fit... Can I fit... I'm not gonna put any spaces. Can it fit? Can it fit? Oh! No, it won't fit! This is fucked. let's do this instead. Okay, I can't have no spaces, come on. It fits. It's perfect. General Ike, please come with me. We're getting ready to have a war council and discuss tomorrow's battle. So, the Black Knight's in that castle, is he? There's a little doubt of it. That Bjork's a real handful. Even when I attacked him in cat form, I barely scratched him. It's his armor. It's apparently blessed by the goddess. Ordinary weapons, natural or no, can't damage it. Oh, that's just swell. So, how are we supposed to defeat him? Angry looks. Leave that to me. I've got a sword that should be effective against him. I don't like it, but I suppose there's no choice. We don't use weapons or shields. Those are Bjork tools for Bjork alone. Very well. If the villain in question appears, we'll leave him to General Ike. Now then, shall we determine who among us storms the castle? Ike, can I talk to you? Not right now, Mist. We're discussing battle strategy. I know that. Even so, please? It'll only take a moment. Miss, I promise I'll make time later. Be patient and wait quietly. What is it, oh beauteous one? I feel a bit dizzy. May I rest a moment? Oh, what foul deed is this that rears its head? The gods of war do charge a heavy toll, bewitch us and attack our very minds. The princess, she is faint, no, or tired. Forgive your humble servant this trespass. Hark, my dear, and bless me with your arm. Good folk, we shall retire for a spell. I'm sorry, Olensu, did you just do that to, like, give Mist her moment? Of course, princess. Please rest and allow us to proceed with these preparations. Thank you. I'm sorry. What is it? Come on, Mist. You realize the princess was making time for you to talk with me, don't you? Well, I thought I could talk to you later, but then I changed my mind and wanted to talk to you now. I've been hoping to talk to you too. I haven't heard very much from you since the other day. Yeah, I'm sorry. When you told us that story, I was so shocked, and that's why... The part about Mother's death? And about Father, right? Uh-huh. That's only natural. So, you have come to some kind of understanding with it all? Is that it? At first I couldn't believe it. The stuff about the medallion and the revival of the Dark God and all of that, none of it sounded real. And everything about Father, that was even more unbelievable. It was all I could think about, but I didn't want to think about it anymore. It made my head hurt. I didn't know what to do. I couldn't even sleep. I would just lie awake at night and stare at the tent walls. Yeah, I was the same way. I guess my body finally reached its limit. Last night, I fell asleep. And when I woke up this morning, I don't know. It was all gone. I only had one emotion left. One emotion? What was it? It's hard to say. Sympathy, I suppose. For Mother? Uh-huh. And for Father. I think more for him than anyone else. Father and Mother were in love, weren't they? And then the medallion. It made Father go... oh, what did you say? Berserk? When he returned to himself, he found Mother... When Father died, it hurt so much, I thought I was going to die. Father must have felt the same. No, he must have felt even worse. I think you're right. And Father kept it all to himself, too. Mother, the medallion, being hunted, he never said a word to us. It was his burden alone. The man who killed Father was that knight we saw in Port Toha, right? The one in the black armor? Yes. If you're going to fight him, aren't you? For Father. Yes, I am. That's one thing I won't let anyone else do in my stead. Trying to stop you is pointless, I know. If I were stronger, if I were a sword fighter, I'd be doing the same thing. Mist. But you must keep your promise. You promised to lead the company in Father's place, and to protect me. If you go and get yourself killed, I'll never forgive you. I understand. That's why I'm not going to lose. I know. How are you feeling, Princess? It was a lie. I'm not feeling unwell at all. I'm sorry I fooled you. I knew it all along. It was for Ike and Mist. It was all for Ike and Mist, was it not? It would appear, my dear princess, that you care for them greatly. I witnessed the death of both my father and mother. Soldiers fell one after the other, and then I was separated from Joffrey. Actually, you were separated from Lucia. We only care about your lesbian situation. It was Ike and his friends who rescued me. If not for them, I'm sure I would be dead now. My Lord Ike and Miss, too, know the pain that I carry with me. The pain of losing one's parents in war. That may account for why the two of them, right from the beginning, were so warm and friendly. They gave me the support I needed to survive. Mist and I have continuously encouraged each other to go on. So, they rescued you, and you rescued you and are your patrons. There are those among the soldiers who complain in jealousy of Ike's station, but it is a trivial matter. We, the retainers of House Crimea, find this general very much to our liking. Ah, Bastion, I'm pleased to hear it. Enough plain speaking. I must ready my silver tongue anew. Shall we return to the council? Yes. Why is Valencia so pretty? This is obviously, like, you know, a very... what's the word? Rhetorical question. But why is Valencia so pretty? Sir Knight, the Crimean army will renew their assault of the castle momentarily. The troops we face are not the half-breeds we fought yesterday. It is the army that bested General Bertram. They are not what one would call an easy opponent. Resolve it. I beg your pardon? Afed, you are in command. The castle defenses are on your shoulders. I have business with General Enna. Understood. So true, women pretty. Look at Soren over there, alive and well. Doesn't he just make you guys happy? Is everyone ready? The castle's strength has been bolstered with reinforcements from the capital. We must strike now, before any more can arrive. If the Black Knight appears, don't try to engage him. He is mine. I will take care of him. Alright. Lindsay's here. Okay. Okay. Alright, okay, there's my Kimbi. Okay, we're all good. Oh shit. Guys. It's time to bring along Sode again. Who to avoid taking along? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna make Lucia work. That's my promise. The fucking 12-year-old.
Hey guys, look at me. I'm like 12. Look at me, I'm a little baby. I'm gonna go fucking open some chests and shit.
Sorry, I just look at his portrait and he looks like he even has the baby cheeks where it's like, you know, pushing his mouth. He looks all humph. Okay, all I have to do is arrive. Awesome. Okay, first of all, you're going there, because I want to see you deal with these guys real quick. Okay. Y'all know we gotta see how this goes, okay? Okay, guys, come on. $14, $12, they're like the same age to me. Because I'm like way older than that. My beautiful Shinon! Dude, unnecessary crit. I think the fucked up thing with Path of Radiance is I'm not going to be able to see what the potential battle results are when an enemy attacks Mia, so I'm only gonna know, like, I'd only be able to know if I had access to her stats. Anything under 20 starts to blend together because they're all so young. Yeah, basically. How does Braum Time deal with this? Oh, Braum Time just barely isn't enough damage. It's fucked, really. Look at Braum time, that beautiful pink lance. God, why is Titania so pretty? I think you'd be very happy about me calling her pretty. Always. Holy shit, wait, you dodged a kitty? What? Aww? You're telling me that I can dodge enemy kitty cat? That's fucked up. Never would have guessed. They hate Boyd with girl equipped. Yeah, dodged and doubled. That's kind of fucked. Okay. Will she dodge all of these attacks? Dodge? I mean, I expect most of these to be dodged. She has a really high evasion. Damn, they're attacking Lucia. It's okay. Lucia's trying to prove herself. You know what? That's a great question. Do we think Ike beats Black Knight as he currently is? Girl, you're supposed to be making use of that extra crit rate. Okay, now I need to know what her crit rate against this guy is. What's her crit rate? What's her crit rate? It's pathetic. It's still 100% hit, which is impressive, with Gamble. Friendly reminder that Gamble halves your hit rate. That is... Oh my god. You know? Like, that's ridiculous. Completely unnecessary, but cool. Actually, I guess that saved the use of your weapon. Completely necessary. More strength. I think Ike is prepping himself to kill the boy. Hey, child, what's... Oh wait, no, I took away your knife. Fuck you, kid. Yeah, not even minus 10. That's divide by 2. That means her hit had to be like over 200. Like before the division calculation came into play. Go, my queen. Alright. Okay. Oh, yeah, obviously. The goddess of the Fujoshis! What? So, I'm pretty sure I had checked. We have, like, including this map, we have, like, including this chapter, we had 3 chapters left, so I'm, like, pretty sure we're beating the game tonight. I will put in the effort to get there. This is how Mist can still win this. Thank God for Girled. Too bad it was 1 damage off, but we love Girled anyway. It's Braum time. Oh no, Ike! Even if he got hit, his boyfriend would have saved him. Alright. We don't have the weapon triangle. Is this gonna hit? No. We need to check things where Mia doesn't get a weapon triangle advantage of any kind and see how if her hit rate is still 100. Dude, you had a Brave Sword and missed 3 out of 4 hits. I mean, yeah, Mists, if Physic works similarly to Awakening, where the range is decided by, oh my god, you actually got hit. If range is decided by, if range is decided by your magic stat, like in Awakening, yeah, she has, like, the max, Physic range she can have, because she has maxed out her magic stat. Kibby time! But what if? Oh god, you get double. Okay, wait. There's one woman for the job. She just needs to hit. There we go. I still think her fucking attack animation is hilarious. She went to the Ike School of Combat. Use your sword like it's a fucking baseball bat. Okay, so, yeah, okay. 100% hit, even with, no advantage. What if the kitty was blue? Good job, Lucia. She wants to prove herself just as good as Mia. She has like 3 maps left to do that. She does get the advantage of being a Myrmidon. I also love Myrmidons, so we're on the same page there. I keep pressing the wrong button. He hates my Kibby! Leave my Kibby! It's kind of homophobic to attack my kitty cat. Dude. Dude. You missed with a weapon triangle advantage. That's kind of sad. Oh, okay, okay, I see, I see. Okay, let's get you out of danger. If I do this, I think Lucia should be fine. Again, just smacking him over the head like it's a fucking bat. I hope I didn't accidentally just kill Lucia. Don't hit my kitty! I love that I get to see these enemies now as well. Okay. I hope no one dies, otherwise I need to, theoretically. Am I Moss? Yeah. He's fine. Did I get Stefan? I got everyone I can get so far. Jesus Christ. That includes Stefan. I mean, if he's a recruitable character, then yeah, I obviously got him. Alright, I'm gonna have to pull Lucia back. Oh, I need her to be fine. Oh my god, please. I pushed too hard. I pushed too hard. If she's dead, I am resetting the chapter. Oh! Can you get some defense really quick? Okay. 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 She's fine. I mean, I don't want to doubt her. It's just the fact of it's the fact of how everything works. All right. We need to get you two out of range of anything. How much damage? Oh, oh, oh! She would have been so dead if both of them had hit. No, if any one of them had hit, she would have died instantly. What's up your magic defense? God, I think she'll be fine getting hit by bolting. Yeah, no, she is beyond fine getting hit by bolting. Let's reunite the two sides. And just in case there are reinforcements... Brave weapons are great. a like, wonderful thing that mankind deserves. Yeah, just, yep, okay, everyone, congratulations, you're all stuck. How many more? Okay, one more use of bolting. Let's just keep the Killer Lance equipped. Okay. Wow, he's just too good. God, has he... He is not even maxed out defense yet. He just doesn't wanna. She'll survive, and then she'll get healed. Ouch. I hate my kitty cat! He is eternal. The doubler. Yeah, so this guy's just, out of that. So, I'm gonna have them come over here. I'm gonna have Sothe do this maneuver now. Hey Boyd, wanna use Gurled to good use? Okay, healed Renulf. You just don't have the chance to kill. Hey, shoo! Hey, shoo! Fuck. get this guy out of here.
The fair one.
Oh no, I've been blessed. I'm gonna fucking melt now. I'm gonna die. Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go. Perfect damage. Come on, get the kill, get the kill. Don't miss. Thank you. That's my queen. Valencia does not want to get any strength, huh? Okay, Renault's not gonna have any good time over there. Alright, how much damage are you gonna do to my boy? Dude, that's pathetic. That's fucking pathetic. You deserve to die to this Killer Lance. You deserve that death. It's because Kuro isn't here. Kuro was the one that blessed Alencia. His presence in chat blessed her with all the strength growth. Yeah, you're right, you're right. That's exactly how it works. Thank you. Epic Yowie stick. Unnecessary. I should have equipped my steel sword. I don't even know what Ike's Oh! I don't know what Ike's maxes are, but I actually know 3 of his maxes. Jesus. Okay, I didn't know. Ike wants to eat all of the protein. He's preparing himself for Radiant Dawn. He wants that yummy, yummy protein. The truth is, he was not downing protein between Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. It was actually all a ploy. He was really working out in this game. He was prepping himself before the time skip. Yep, okay. I have a plan, okay. Gotta use up this mend. No more Kibby. It's okay. We still love him in this form. Okay, so I'm gonna go up to him, use Ward. Equip Shinon. Did any of my units pick up a chest? Oh, Valencia picked up the chest key. Ooh, I'll have Bernulf open the chests, because he's, detransformed. Yeah, Ike works out by bench pressing his husbands. This is a true fact. In this game, he only learned to bench press one husband at a time, but by the time he gets, to Radiant Dawn, he's capable of bench pressing both husbands at once. Okay. Go back. One must imagine uppies. Okay, we've got a spear. That'll be great for Nephany. Smile. Alright, that sage is running towards us. I need to check what that sage has on him. I assume it's another one of the long-range tombs. Actually, I know it's one of the long-range tombs. I don't know what else he has on him, though. Got nothing on my boy with his yaoi stick. Elf Thunder and Bolting. There we go. Well, you just do enough of damage with your silver sword, Lucia. Use your shitty iron sword. We've been holding on to this since, like, the beginning of the game. sorry, they both look so stupid. Anyways. Let's use ward on you again. Make sure that guy doesn't do too much. Ike and his endless iron sword. Yeah. Alright, Boyd. What's your level like? Yeah. Sure. You've got a heavy spear. I can't walk into your range, really. Unless I feel like it. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna walk right here. I'm gonna hope all of this is good. Use that mend on Boyd. I have infinite mend. And by infinite, I mean I can buy more mend staves. Fortify! Ooh! Okay. Ooh, going for Titania. Smart. Okay, now the other guy's on the move. Okay, we've got a lot of guys on the move. Okay, that guy's pretty normal. Speak of the devil. I really want that guy out of here, because he's just gonna do damage to my units. Oh my god, you do no damage, even with a heavy spear. That's... sad? Is sad the right word to use here? I think sad is an apt word for this situation. Okay. Braum time does enough damage. Okay, so I hit you with Braum time, and then I draw back. Okay, ward. Yeah, Tech Boyd. Wonderful. Uh... Good job, Titania. You're getting places. Okay. This is taking a while just because I'm doing this. Alright. Bro. You're screwed. Alright, what am I doing? I can do this. I just need to be careful. Titania's in a location where she could get killed. Hey guys, remember that time Shinon wasted a bunch of Brave Bow usage on Gotchi? That was great, wasn't it? HP, speed, luck, res, awesome. Okay. Oh, attacking... Dude, imagine attacking Mia. Bro. Are you stupid? Are you stupid? Do 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 do. And we now have our level 20 Gotchi. I assume he's maxed out his defense at this point. I know he's maxed out his strength. Yes, that's my queen. Kid can't open the door. That sucks. Kitty cat time! Return of the Kibby. We love it. Alright, you have a door key. Get this guy out of my way. Okay, Ike, this is your penultimate level up. Not like, it really matters. You've maxed out a lot of stats. Alright. Can you no, you can't, because he's armored. You know, it's been a while since we've seen a good ol' hammer usage. This one's for the people. Really brings me back. HP. So Getchi, have you... Okay, he has maxed out defense. Congratulations. He finally did it. The good old days when Boyd was doing so much killing of armored units. Like, almost all of the killing. Sometimes Mia was doing the killing using her, Armor Slayer. No, I don't remember when Mia could barely kill. I'm closing my eyes and ears. She never had that moment. La la la. Oh. Alright. This is a job for Gerald. If not for a whim of His Majesty, I would not be facing you here. For a warrior, meeting a powerful foe is a joy above all others, and for this I give thanks to the king. Now, let us enjoy the gift we have been given. I don't think Titania's gonna max any stats. Her stats are kind of pathetic. Extremely pathetic, even. I'm so sorry, but this is just what it is. Oh my god, the counter kill!
It appears this is the end.
I forgot she has counter. She only killed because of count. Oh my god. Finally 20 strength. Hell yeah, let's go, Alincia. Someone... I think someone else picked up another chest key. Yeah, you. I love taking my time. Fuck bonus experience. I'm here to collect everything. Alright, and I believe that's everything. Yeah, that's everything. Okay. The one I seek is behind these doors. Don't follow me. I'm going in alone. Ike, wait! I'm going with... No, Soren. We have to let Ike go alone. The Black Knight is his. Defeating him is a crucial step that Ike must take in order to truly get over the death of his father. Idiocy! I'll hear no more of this naive nonsense. What if something happens to him? What then? I think Ike gained the composure to keep calm and judge whether or not he can match an opponent. If, in fact, he can't, it means he's reached his full potential, and that's all there is to him. We just have to accept that. But I believe in Ike. I trust him. His life is not his alone any longer. I don't believe he's so irresponsible as to leave his companions behind by choosing to engage in a contest he cannot win. Please, Soren, you must feel the same way, don't you? I don't like it. Sometimes bravery and good judgment aren't enough. Commander Grail, watch over your son. Why did you return to Crimea? You had the perfect opportunity to escape. I'm going to the capital. No, you are not. The king has ordered me to put an end to you. I thought as much. So be it. I am prepared. Will you not resist? I do not believe I could prevail against one of your power. How extremely frank. My only wish was to be beside the one I love. If that is not to be, then it matters not what happens to me. As my last act of compassion, I shall make your end a swift and merciful one. Do you have any final words? If you see Nasir, tell him that Anna was sorry. If I have the opportunity, I will so tell him. Rest in peace. My love. Turn and face me, Black Knight. I've been waiting for you, child. Did you kill that girl? Despite my promise, the blow was not clean. She breathes still. I'll take her. You'll have to do so by force. You brought the sacred sword Ragnall, did you not? It's right here. If using it is the only condition I need fulfill to defeat you, I will not hesitate. It appears you've grown smarter. Good. There's no challenge in killing a fool. Shall we begin? Holy shit! It's Mist! Brother! Mist, no, stay back! I will fight with you. I'll never let you kill my brother. Mist, you... Gawain's daughter, eh? Good. Now I can pull out the entire family tree by the root. You're not to intervene, Mist. This craven wretch is mine. Do as you will. This time, we begin in earnest. Yo! He got rid of my fucking sword! Alright. Guys, 8 damage! Anyways, this is how we can still win this. We're doing this, gamers. What an odd fate. This will be the 3rd time I have defeated you. The first was in the forest of Gallia, and the second at Delbray in Crimea. We've met twice, and I've lost twice, but the 3rd time will be different. Oh? My sword fighting skills were given to me by my father. If I stay true to them, I cannot lose. Did you never think that using your father's techniques on the man who killed him would be futile? My father robbed himself of using his stronger arm. If he had, he would not have lost to the likes of you. Huh, so you think. You think so? Let us test your stronger arm, then. Come, son of Gawain, show me your strength. The miss! Alright, and Mist has Mend, and 14 uses of Mend, 6 uses of Physic. We can do this! Slowly but surely. I believe. Protect the Black Knight! Do not interfere. This man is my prey. I need no assistance. Oh, then, hey, get that girl. Kill her before she flees. Get out of here, Mist. No, I'm not leaving you. I can protect myself. I won't run away. Just, stand there real quick, Ike, and... normal behavior over here. This is like another taste of blood she gets. Holy shit, max level Ike. Will he get strength to make this go by faster? No, fuck you. Leave my sister alone, you freak. This is actually our Mist training arc, if you guys couldn't tell. Holy shit, defense! Yes, Aether! Oh my god, that's exactly what we needed. Okay, 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 okay. They're so close. They're so close. Okay. Okay, we're almost done. We're almost done. We're killing the Black. And it only would have been possible, and it's only possible thanks to Mist. You've grown stronger. I commend you. The Black Knight's fallen! How could this be? Don't think you're going to walk out of here, though. Now, activate the traps now! What's going on? This rumbling. Ike, the castle's collapsing. Get out now. Nasir? Anna! Mist, we have to go.
All right.
Hurry! my fucking castle. It's so awesome killing the Black Knight. He'll never be seen ever again. Trust. Father, I stopped him, Father. Brother, thank goodness. I'm so happy you're alive. Mist, I avenged Father. She was there. She watched it happen. I know. Even now, though, I'm not as good as Father was. There's no way I could ever defeat him. Defeating the Black Knight was my way. I wanted to show him how strong Father really was. I know, Ike. I know. Our father was the best in the world. A great man. That's right. Dad was great. And so was Mom. And so are you, brother. I love you all. I'm so proud of my fantastic, wonderful family. Ike, Mist, both of you. You did so well. Soren's just smiling. He's like, oh, thank God my boyfriend's alive. I really had you worried, didn't I? But now it's... Don't say anything. I understand. Let's get back to the others. I can't do anything else today. Right. Anyways, that whole one chapter has taken us 2 hours. How's she doing? She's going to be alright. She's sleeping in the back. And Nasir? He's there with her. He's been taking care of her the entire time. I see. Nasir. Ike, I am sorry for escaping and causing all the problems I did. When we arrived in Crimea, I sensed Enna. I had to go and look for her. Is that so? You saved her, didn't you? I don't know how to thank you. I'm not worried about it. I just want you to talk to me. What's the connection between you and Enna? Enna is my only granddaughter. Your granddaughter? That can't be. You're not old enough to... It may be difficult for you Bjork to believe, but we of the Dragon Tribe live for a very, very long time. When we reach a certain maturity, we stop showing almost all signs of further aging. For example, do you remember Prince Kurthnaga, whom you met in Goldoa? Yeah, he was a nice kid. The prince is the youngest in all of Goldoa, yet for his apparent youth, he's at least 100 years old. 100? Ike. Yes? Why did you save Enna? She was your foe, after all. You were willing to put yourself in danger so she could escape. I assumed she must be dear to you. You did that for a dirty traitor. Under the guise of providing information to Gallia, I gave the same information to Dane. I also took Mrs. Medallion and gave it to King Ashnerd. And even so, you helped us many times over. There are reasons for all this. Would you tell me about them? I'd like to help. I cannot. At least not yet. That's not the answer I wanted, Nasir. Please, I want you to believe me. I am not your enemy. King Dane had Enna with him. For her sake, there was nothing else I could do. Forgive me. Tell me, are you willing to display your loyalty? What do you mean? Ashnerd is in the Crimean capital. If we hope to defeat him, it would help to have the cooperation of one who's been close to him. If you're not our enemy, then prove it by aiding us. Alright, I understand. On the strength of your belief in me, I swear I will not betray you again. There's one other thing I need to hear. How much do you know about the medallion? Did you realize what it was when you gave it to Ashnerd? I'm fairly sure that I know more about it than you do. I can't go into details, but Merely gaining possession of the idol does not allow King Dane to release the Dark God. The reason for that is the only one who can sing the Galder of release is a girl named Altina, right? And that's correct. I, too, investigated Palmeni Temple. But King Dane doesn't know that, and he's kidnapped Leanne. Based on what happened in the past, who knows what he may do. Earlier, I was able to speak briefly with Enna. It sounded like she knew where the Heron Princess is being held. When she awakes, we shall ask her about it.
Come on, we're so close to being done. Please don't make this like a 5 million hour long stream. I want to beat the game tonight, please.
Ike has avenged his father by defeating the Black Knight in single combat. That night, he sleeps until well past dawn. It is the first time since Grail's death that he has done so. The Crimean armies and its Laguz allies have passed the trial of Ndos Castle. At last, they've arrived at their final destination, the Crimean capital. Yet the opponent that awaits them is none other than Ashnard, King of Dane. If they lose here, all of their hardships will have been for naught. Preparations for the attack proceed with the utmost care. The final battle is approaching. It's 30 chapters if you include Endgame and the prologue, so we've got this chapter and then Endgame, if I am correct. I think that's the case. You got chapter 28 and then Endgame. An air of exultation pervades the camp, but Ike remains focused on the road ahead, readying himself for what is to come. Twisted Tower. Holy shit. We're getting tilted at the towers. Sorry, I had to. It appears that Leanne is being held in Gritnea Tower, to the south. That's right, isn't it, Anna? Yes, that is correct. How do you know that? I was searching for information, and that search led me to a troop of Dane soldiers that has been assigned to the tower. It was the extra knowledge I needed. You won't tell me any more than that, will you? No matter how important it might be to our upcoming fight. I beg your pardon. I figured as much. I've already decided to trust you, so all that's left to do is move out. Titania, Soren, at daybreak, I'll be taking a small force south to Gritnea Tower. For what purpose? That's where they're holding Leanne. Are you certain? Fairly certain, yes. All right then, I'll go with you. As will I. Of course. And the main army? Have you thought about what it will do? Yes, I have. Princess Alencia, may I count on you? Naturally. I will remain here and see to it that preparations for storming the capital continue as planned. However, you must promise to return and to bring my Lady Leanne with you. I hear you. Like, I'd like to report the results! MVP Ike. Oh, I don't know if I've ever seen MVP Ike, and if I have, it's been a very long time since I've seen it. There were no deaths and no injuries beyond our capabilities to heal. Everyone performed exceedingly well. That is all. By your leave, I will excuse myself. Yay, yippee! No info! What the fuck? take back your fucking, elixir, boy.
God. Look at that. Look at our boy.
Alright, okay, giving Mist Fortify would actually be really funny. I need to see how that goes. Okay. We're getting Mist caught up a little bit.
Wow.
Let's get them both up to level 15. Wow. Okay.
Yo, strength!
What? I'm sorry, wait. Oh, that's your occult skill? Soul? Oh, that's fucking hilarious. I'm sorry, I need to... God. Oh, yours is stun? What have you got? Colossus. My god. Sorry, what have you got going on? Ah, Luna. Ah, yes, Flare. Reduces enemy magic resistance by half. Jesus. Alright. Let's get through these last two chapters, I think. It's only two more. Gardenia Tower. Bro, I don't know what you're saying.
It appears that she's finally coming around. We brought this girl here on direct orders from His Majesty. Simple stuff, yes? Very easy, very nice. When he gives all these special then he gives all these special commands. Don't let her escape. Don't let her get sick. Don't let people kill her. More than anyone else, His Highness should know how hard it is to keep one of these birdies healthy.
Is there a problem?
Eh? Who do you think you are? Why is it you disturb my meditations? I'm thinking here.
I'm here to relieve you on guard duty.
Standing guard, eh? Don't see much reason for a guard in this place. But armies always have all their rules and regulations and appearances and hullabaloo. No way around it, I suppose.
I believe that guards and watches are important.
In other places, yes. But Grania Tower is currently overflowing with veteran soldiers. Not to mention those repulsive beasts. Those fair ones, you know. Trying to escape from this place is the same as committing suicide. Not that I've tried, mind you.
So a watch is necessary.
What's that now? Who said that? Oh, it's you. Important, eh? Why's that?
Well, if the girl were to leave her room, we would be unable to stop her from getting killed.
Oh, you found a blind spot. That's the problem with us scholars. We concentrate on one thing and miss something as fundamental as... Blast, they're getting riled up again. Listen, you. Stay right here and stand guard. Don't let that Heron girl take one step outside this room. Do you understand me? I told you we needed guards.
Don't worry. I'll take care of everything.
Always when I'm in the middle of something. Snaggletooth cheese stealing.
Finally, methinks that guy fell a little far from the nest. Hello, little heron girl. There's nothing to be afraid of. I won't hurt you. Just sit there and be quiet, alright? So that's Critnia Tower, is it? I believe so. Say, Ike, there's something really odd about that tower. I mean, really odd. What is it? I sent several of the beast tribe, but what is that? Ugh, something smells terrible. The tower holds Lagoos who have been given medicine. These drugs warp their true shape. Are you talking about the Lagoos that can't change forms? Like the ones we fought in Benyon? Yes. Do you know how many and what type are in there? As far as numbers, a conservative estimate would be 30. Types: there are tigers and cats from the beast tribes, hawks and ravens from the bird tribes, and dragons. There are some from the dragon tribes as well? No more than 10. Probably no more than 10. We have to fight 10 dragons like you? They are not like me, Master Ike. They are much stronger. That's hardly encouraging. Regardless, we must hurry. It's going to be dark soon. It's rather embarrassing, but we of the bird tribes don't move well in the dark. Sad but true. Of course, the same can be said for those on the enemy side as well. On the other hand, darkness means next to nothing for my kind. Depending on who we face, it could prove to be a significant... There are more of the beast tribe than any other. It is because we are close to Gallia. Listen, are you sure you want to be on our side? Yes, of course. That is why I provide accurate Nasir! What do you think, Ranulf? My grandchild is impressive, is she not? That's not what I was going to say, Grandpa. So once it gets dark, we're going to be at a disadvantage, right? Alright, as long as we know that, we can plan for it. You're too calm about this for my tastes. This is going to be... enough, Ranulf. We don't have time for complaints. We need to find the entrance to the tower. Yeah, I'm coming.
That took longer than I'd expected. Cursed subhumans, flea-bitten wretches. Huh? Where's the heron girl? And the guard? Hello? Guard? Bird girl? This can't... No! I've been had! No! What do I do? If this is discovered, His Majesty will... He'll hang me up by my thumbs. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. I will not report this. Think, Izuka, think. If I can somehow divert attention from myself.
Master Izuka!
Eh?
Master Izuka, we've got trouble. A strange group of insurgents approaches the tower. They are well armed, sir. Master Izuka?
Insurgents? Did you say insurgents have appeared?
Yes, sir. A mixed group of subhumans and humans.
Ah, I see, I see. Then we must give them a warm reception, no?
General Headwind's mages have engaged them, but they're not nearly enough. We must apply to the capital for more reinforcements to
release the feral ones.
Those monsters, but...
No need to worry. I've just given them their medication. They've all been trained not to attack any Dane soldiers.
Very well,
Do it now. The enemy must not be allowed inside the tower.
Yes, sir.
What fortuitous timing. Now then, I will take this moment and prepare to make my escape.
Holy shit. Creatures. Look at this, will you? What a glorious mix of birds, beasts, and dragons we have to greet us. King of Hawks, this is no joking matter. Hold on, my brothers. Just a little longer. Soon, I will grant you all release. Oh. Tavarn is not the only one who is filled with rage to warp the gift that the goddess has granted us. This crime shall not go unpunished. Prince Raisin. Come, Renov. Let's join them. We must rescue Leanne as soon as possible. For Raisin's sake as much as anything else. Those poor Lagoos. Someone will die for this today. Okay, and, I've been denied my Alincia. Alright, my many options. Holy shit, monsieur. Raisin can come along for the sillies. You know what? I'm trying to think. Hello, Tavarn. God, look at him. What are we... Look at him. Oh, wait, so get the child out of here. We don't need the child here. Okay. I could select 2 more. You know what that means. Joffrey and Braum. Braum will certainly be fine, right? Heroes representation. Yeah, that's our boy. It's Joffrey, but listen. Well, I'll take what we can get. Thank God for Gerald. It's so sad that Alencia's been taken away from us. Hey, boy. Which makes sense, he has a freaking bow equipped. Have we got a max level Titania? Yes, we do. We are just maxing out units at this point. I don't think Titania's really gonna get anything. She's not maxing anything out, but she can enjoy her little goodies. I want you to attack, weaken this guy, and then run back. I say as if my units can hear me.
show, my Lucia. There we go. I love just chanting for free. Okay. No damage. Alright. You fool. Attacking Boyd. I thought as much when I first snuck in here. But this really is an unbelievable place. What in Asher's name is going on? Why are all these crazed lagoos creeping about? Oh, you don't like this, eh? Neither do I. This helmet and armor are horribly restrictive, you know? How's that, Leanne? It's been 20 years, but I'm still quite an eyeful, don't you agree? Yeah, I haven't changed much, eh? And you knew it was me back there right away, didn't you? I'm glad you survived. It's very good to see you again. Now, on the problem at hand. We went to the trouble of escaping that tower, so I'd hate to end up a meal for one of our insane cousins. Our objective is to rendezvous with Milucci. Here we go, Leanne. Hold on tight. They're just vibing over there. He's just aura farming over there. He's doing his little pose. He's just a guy.
playing his cards however he pleases. Yo, another level for Raisin! It's like I've only used him for 2 maps. I suffer from chronic failure to use dancers. I can't wait to see this guy crit Braum for 5 million damage because I've been failing to use Braum. Like I said, critting for 5 million damage because I've been failing to use Braum. I love how this kitty cat cannot outspeed Braum. What's going on? They're all looking the same direction. To Barn and friends, eh? Oh, very good. This will work out nicely.
Nestling, we found you at last.
Nalushi, you're here sooner than expected. You pushed your old wings to the limit, didn't you?
I couldn't be late to the rescue of the dear Lady Leanne, now could I? Oh, what a glorious sight. You look much like your dear departed mother.
Hey, save your tears for later. While Tabarn and the others take care of the enemy, we must escape.
Yes, of course, this way.
Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at him go. It's your boy, Monsieur. I love murder. Dude, you're fucking garbage. Little garbage boy. Little boy made of garbage. Unlike our beautiful, perfect Braum. How dare you harm Har? Alright. This is how Lucia can still win this. Girl. Girl. More kippies! Holy shit! Yeah, more kibbies, but I don't think they'll let us pet them, I'm gonna be honest. I'm getting anti-kibby petting vibes from these kibbies. Which sucks. But we still love them. Holy shit, Har level time. Oh, that is quitter talk. You know what? You're right, you're right. I should never quit. I'll probably let, our boys start moving again. To barn. Dragon bite! Let's go! Enemy on the move, what'll they do?
Go, my Joffrey. Wow, he did something! Alright, next. Okay, now he's getting some stats. Okay, okay. Oh, he's maxed out his defense. Book of Yowie! Let's go, Soren. You can kill anything. Do 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 do. More magic. It's been a while since I've seen that. Oh, you maxed out your skill, I see. What's this guy got going on? A spear. Okay. Hey. One hit with Gerald. Alright, we've maxed out Boyd's level. What'll we finish with? These are his stats. He maxed out strength. Good for him. There we go. This is Brahm's chance to catch up. It's now or never. Rez! More experience. I think this should be fine, honestly. I should hold this spot. Leave my guy alone. I forgot to move Lucia closer. And I forgot to release, Tibarn.
Ah, my kitty is stronger than your kitty.
Yo, let's go!
Alright, are you gonna... Is, Har going to crit this guy? Yeah. Yeah. Har's just that good. Ooh, no crit. Wow, yikes. Ooh, yikes. You can't double, wow. Okay, I think we hit. Okay, and then we do this.
Yeah, has that speed dog kitty.
Alright. What to do? Please hit. Okay, you're not just hitting, you're critting. I only use this because it has higher hit, but I'll take what I can get.
Wow.
No crit. You didn't hit back. Oh, okay. You just have guard on you. That's it. Okay.
My dragon.
My Book of Yaoi is so strong. Come on, Soren. One more level. One more level for Soren. He still has yet to max out his magic. The misser. My book, Yaoi.
Oh, let's go! Critical kitty cat!
Hmm. Critical mass for Kibby gains. We love to see it. Let's see if he gets the crit. Yeah, he got it. I'll never doubt you again. It also doesn't matter. You've maxed out. Max out his strength. I'm impressed. I need to be careful, actually, of that.
I think I'm gonna rescue her. Okay. Yeah, rescue Goral. I'm just gonna stand there. Kind of trap this guy a bit. Okay. I hope I didn't leave our boy out in the open a bit. I kind of forgot about him. I'm not used to keeping around a dancer in this game. Leave her alone.
This is not good. They're closing in. There are not enough fair ones. Someone, anyone, help! Go find Mr. Izuka at once!
Okay, we're good. Menacingly walk to the tiger. You took too long menacingly walking over to the tiger. That's how you lose. More tiger. Okay, Ranulph is dead weight right now. This is such a wonderful training arc for Braum. He really must be enjoying this. Okay, use your Brave X. Gain victory. You don't need to crit. Oh my god, dude. That was unnecessary. The double crit. Let's go. This is how Lucia still wins this. Dude, what the fuck? Are you joking? I guess that works out. Two 250s crit, 250s did not. It's just mildly disappointing. Okay, let's see how this goes. Hello gamers, my name is Barn. I want to run up to the boss and kill him. You are not falling asleep. Alright, do your worst here with your rune sword. Alright, you please miss. Yeah. I hope you're good, Taban. Yo, 1 HP for Boyd! Yeah, you're not doing any damage. My Book of Yaoi, on the other hand, that's where all the damage comes from. Soren, you're so close.
Kill. Yeah, this guy's dead. Master Uzuka, call him. Alright. Book of Yao, I won't kill unless adept. Adept. Oh, no, wait, or crit. Wait. Proving the power of Book of Yaoi. Alright. Soren, max level. What do we got? He got strength. He's finally max magic. This is awesome. Girl, you're supposed to know how to dodge. Dude, get out of there! Get out of there! I need to seize! It's fucked up he would do that. Alright. Ike, any sign of her? No, I don't see her anywhere. Leon, where have you gone? Hello, everyone. Are you having some sort of problem? Nasala!
Oh, King Kilvis. How nice. I believe I have what you seek right here. Leanne, you're safe. You rescued her. Listen, and listen good. I don't want there to be any misunderstandings here. It was to Barn. He forced me to do this. There wasn't any sense of charity or anything. It was sort of payment for the debt I had incurred. I knew choosing you would pay off. Excellently done. Flatter me all you like, Hog King. You'll get nothing in return. As promised, the Duke Tanis account has been completely settled. Yes, as agreed. Well then, I take my leave of you. There's no need to rush off, is there? Since you've come all this way, why not stay and help us with King Dane? What a splendid idea. What? Enough of your nonsense. I prefer to keep my life intact, thank you. Listen to me, Leanne. I have no good reason to fight the King of Dane. No good reason? And what about your fellow Kilvins? King Dane has taken their natural identity and warped it beyond repair. They left Kilvis of their own accord. How far should my responsibility for them extend? I hate to interrupt, but... What is it, Nasir? I have something I want to show you all. Will you please come below? This tower has a basement? We just discovered a hidden staircase. Let's go. What is that smell? It is... corruption. It's too dark to see anything. We need light. What is this? Oh, by the goddess. Oh, what is this? Nasir, answer me! Ranulf? Lagoose. At one time, they were Lagoose. Oh, this is so horrible. I hope Ranulf and the others are all right. They behaved as if nothing had happened, but I could sense they were in pain. That dungeon was the most vile thing I have ever seen. I'm glad you weren't there. Was it that bad? It was barbaric beyond description. There were more Lagoose corpses than we could count. They had been tortured, twisted and warped beyond recognition. Why would Ashner do such things? What could be his purpose here? Anna. The king called powerful Bjork to his cause, but he had to see if they were worthy. He would test them by pitting them against those Lagoose. Ashnard considers Lagoose to be tools in service to his own mad ends. Nothing more. They are instruments to be used as he sees fit. I heard that he ordered his scholars to perform all kinds of experiments. They used elixirs to drive them mad and keep them locked in their changed states. Their lifespans were much shortened, but for a brief time, they became extremely powerful. Thank you for telling us. Thanks to you, we found Leanne. You're free now. You can do whatever you like. I will go to the capital. Please accept me into your army. You don't have to do that. Fighting against your former companions could prove difficult. Take me with you. There is something I have to do. Please, Master Ike. I ask it of you as well, please. I understand. Let's fight together. General Ike, the army has arrived at the outskirts of Melior. We await your deployment orders, sir. Very well. Tell the men to stand down and await my command. At last, we face the King of Dane. Yes, the war is coming to an end. It appears so. Is there something bothering you? No, of course not. It's nothing like that.
But what? Some of the soldiers are saying that when the war is over, their chances for promotion will dry up. They want to continue fighting, even though Crimea, and Dane too, have suffered so much. No, that's not what I mean. I apologize. I will go inform the men. Violence begets violence! We're almost done. The Crimean Royal Palace, located in the center of Melior, is famed for its beautiful gardens where the world seems at peace. But times have changed. Countless battles have raged in these idyllic confines, and a new Dark Lord now sits upon the throne. The palace itself has not suffered. It remains a study in dignity and elegance. Yet there is no peace on this day. A grim tension fills the air, engulfing all it touches in deafening silence. Within the heart of the palace sits the author of this war, Ashnard, King of Dane. Elincia, yippee! Ike, Supreme Commander of the Crimean Army, and Elincia, Princess of Crimea, have completed their battle preparations. Now they spend a tense morning waiting for the decisive battle that will conclude their year-long odyssey. They wait for the beginning of the end. Endgame! Repatriation! This is it! Final fucking battle! And then we're free! I'd like to report the results of our last battle. MVP Har, new ally Nasir. Oh my god, oh my god. There were no deaths and no injuries. Let's go! Ooh, info. Friend. What do I brought her, Nasir. I'm sorry, Mist. I knew how much the medallion meant to you, and I stole it nevertheless. No matter the words I used to apologize, I did something unforgivable. I gained your trust, and Ike's, and betrayed it. Then I compounded my dishonor by fleeing. I am so very sorry.
Thanks for coming back, Nasir. I wanted to see you again, and I'm glad I did. Welcome back.
Mist, I do not deserve your kindness. Mist, please allow me to apologize as well. I am the one who is truly at fault here. What Nasir did, he did for me.
I'm sure there's some very important reason for all this, and it's probably still unresolved. I'm honestly quite curious. Plus, I want to help. But I doubt that I can. So I'm going to wait. I've decided to wait until the two of you can tell me about whatever it is. So, you don't need to worry about it anymore, alright?
Thank you, Mist. Thank you. Alright, what does Friend 2 have to say? Alright, so tomorrow's the day we take on the capital. I'm ready. Woo! It doesn't matter how hard the fight you're facing might be. I always feel excited the night before. I'd like to tell you how wrong that is, but I can't. I can't seem to calm my nerves either. We're going to win, you know. King Dane won't survive the day. I wonder. Are you two on guard duty? Oh, it's you. Hey, Ike. Do you have some need of the king? Yeah, will you tell him I'm here? We will. Wait here. So tomorrow it is. Did you come by to check on our preparations? You know me too well. You're going to circle the capital and ensure that no airborne enemies escape. That's clear, isn't it? Yes, I think encircling the capital is a good idea.
We'll guard the west and take care of the airborne combat as well. The Phoenicius and Kilvis armies are unbeatable in that regard.
Kilvis is going to help out?
Of course. After what we saw in the dungeons of Grania Tower, we all agreed that King Ashnard must pay. Rayson and Leanne helped to sway certain opinions. It was tough, but in the end, we understood what needs to happen. That having been said, the crows are traitorous by nature. If worse comes to worst, it may be just us hawks out there. That will be enough. At least I know I can rely on you. Well, to be perfectly honest, I wouldn't mind a chance to remove Ashnard's head from his shoulders. It's just like the time I fought the Black Knight. You're being kept away from the main fight. My apologies, Hawk King. That's alright, but if you find yourself overwhelmed, give me a call. Understood. As for you, Rayson, I'm sure you're tired of hearing this, but I know. Be careful, don't die. Don't worry, I won't die. I'm not going to leave Leanne and my father all alone.
Nestling, it appears they're discussing tomorrow's battle. Shouldn't you join them?
No, I think not. It's just a barn after all. He doesn't really want help from Kilvis anyway.
The Hawk King may not care, but Prince Rayson would surely feel that you had betrayed him yet again, Nestling.
What?
Oh, and dear Lady Leanne as well. If you were to flee in the face of the enemy, it would break her heart. It would be so sad.
Senile old crow. You think if you bring those two into it, I'll do as I've been told and fight? Curse you. This war's been waged for over a year, but it could be all over by midday tomorrow. How do you feel like? Think we'll win? We'll win. I knew you'd say that. You don't fool me anymore. Even so, I appreciate your bravado tonight. Without such courage, it would be impossible to face King Dane. Master Gifka, what are you doing here? The king felt uneasy knowing you were here on your own. I come in his name. So, are you going to fight with us? That is my purpose. That is, if Lord Ike grants his permission. Of course. The Dane army is large, so we're going to be attacking them from the front and holding the two eastern gates. I'd be very appreciative if you would agree to take command of that front. If that is your wish, I can but agree. What's this now? You aren't satisfied with the work I was doing? I mean, I know that I'm no Master Gifka, but please. Renolf, I want you to be with me. Is that alright? Oh, now I see. Sure, that would be fine. Getting me part of the main pack is the highest of honors. Master Gifka. It's been a long time. How is the king? He's in good health. The king has given me a message for you two. A message, not orders. That's right. He said to be sure to make it home alive. And then he said that your work in the past year has been most satisfactory, and that he's sincerely grateful to you both. And that's such an honor. We have fought hard, but it wasn't a bother. Ike and the others are good Bjork. We are happy to fight with them. I see. Alright. Alright, you know what? It's time. We're giving the rest... We're giving people experience. We're at the end of the game. Okay, Alencia, we're getting you up to max.
Alright, come on. I'm making her all powerful. It also means it's time to drop all of my fucking stat boosters. Come on. We're making the most powerful units. We're maxing out Mist as well for the lols, for the fun of it. I wanna transfer bonuses. Alright. Oh, she's maxed out her strength. Good for her. Let's see. Gotta quickly, let's see, what do we have? I've got 2 energy drops, 2 spirit dusts, 2 seraph robes. I've got like 2 of a lot of things, and then 1 talisman. You know what? Lucia, you gotta be max level. You are the strongest woman ever. I have all this experience, I may as well use it for my silly purposes. Lucia gets her only chance. There we go. I don't think I really have experience to get anyone else up to max level. Oh, you know what? True, it is time to see how she compares to Mia. Okay. She fucking sucks compared to Mia. She has more magic. And slightly more skill. And then everything else is worse. Like, okay, here, we can give the last of the experience to Har. It's not gonna be enough to get him up to max level, though. But he's the next closest unit I have to max level, so he just gets experience. Maybe we can take him in the final battle and see if he gets to level 20. It'll be his one chance. There he goes. Okay. Let's go. Okay. So, I don't have enough strength drops to get Elincia to max strength, sadly. Where's... There's Nephany. I could, what's the... I need to check the max strength for Wyvern Lords, actually. It's just for no particular reason. Okay, wait. Wait. Yes! And actually, I'll use the other one on Ike. He'll get max strength. Congratulations, Ike. Alright, other stats. I don't know. I'm thinking. Let's see. What if I feed... You know what? Who cares about maxing out stats? If we can feed something to Nephany, we're feeding it to Nephany. Wait, I think she's already maxed out. Yeah, she's already maxed out skill and speed. We can max out her defense, maybe? I don't know if we have enough for her defense. But actually, everything belongs to Nephany now. I may as well. She gets to win. I don't know what she's gonna use the magic for, but she can have it. Oh, also she gets the boots for the fun of it. Alright, who... You don't want skill or speed. I don't know. Wait, Mia has not maxed out skill. Alright. I've used my items. We're good now. We go into the final battle. We're beating the game, and then we're ending the stream, and it'll be beautiful. Princess, it's time.
It's right there. I can see the capital. Father, mother, my lord uncle, your Alincia has returned. Our soldiers are in formation and awaiting your word, Princess. For good or ill, this will be our final battle. Before they march, would you speak to them? What? You want me to address the troops? This fight will determine if Ashnard fails, and if we can all return to our beloved homeland. Today, Princess, we risk all. Giving men the courage to fight is the duty of a leader. I don't know how well I'll do, but I will try. Ahem. Hear me, brave fighting men of Crimea. Much have you lost in service of your land. Hear me, beloved friends of the Lagoos. You too have given all for our fair cause. Hear me, trusted company of old. You men of Grail did see me to this day. I stand before you made of flesh and bone, alive because you risk your lives for me. A word cannot my thanks express in kind. We march today into the jaws of fate. Our enemy lies in wait over this hill. If on the morrow Ashnard lives no more, my fondest dream is to among you walk and give you each my heartfelt thanks anew. Let not this dream dissolve into despair. We will defeat the dreaded King of Dane. We will reclaim this land we hold so dear. Lend me your strength. Lend me your weary hearts. Today we make our fate for good and all. One life can make a mark upon this world. One life can move the wheel of history. Be that one life. Fight well. Fight brave. Fight true. Where did that come from? That was magnificent. It seems the princess, too, has grown stronger. It's said we grow into the roles we're given, isn't it? Alincia will make a splendid queen. That's just what Nasir said. What? It's true! Stop it! Don't give me that I can't believe what I just heard look. Nasir said it, right? That's a relief. I thought the world had gone mad. Stupid cat. Alright, let's go. This ends today. I'm ready. I have everything I need. Very well, we're ready. Say, Ike. What? This is the end. This is the end of the end, you know? So rather than just giving orders, why don't you say a word too? I think Princess Alincia said enough. I want to hear what you have to say, brother. Father always did it, didn't he? You want me to say something like Father would have done? Uh-huh. Speak to the army. Hey there. Before this final battle, there's only one thing I want to tell all of you. I don't want any of you dying on me. Remember, you only have one life. At a time like this, it doesn't matter what our blood ties are. We are family. That is what my father always used to say. And today, for the first time, I understand why he said it. Because we are a family. So if you don't want to cause your family any grief, then live. Don't drop your guard. Don't turn your back. Use every drop of your strength. Our road has been long, but it ends today. Let's liberate Crimea and free our friends and our families from Dane's tyranny. Men of Crimea, Lagoos of Tellius, Grail mercenaries, move out. Let's go. We're killing Ashnerd, watching the credits, and, yeah.
Attack! We're being attacked! The castle gate has fallen. The Korean army cannot be stopped.
It appears the end is near, Your Majesty. Near. Your Majesty, please use the rear gate and withdraw. We will cover your retreat. I am not leaving.
But if we lose Your Majesty, the Dane royal bloodline itself will be lost.
Are you saying I will lose?
Is that what you wish to say? Of course not. However, our army is in dire straits. It is merely an act of prudence, Your Majesty. I humbly ask that you consider the continuance of the bloodline above all else. Of course, your judgment...
The value of the 13th generation of Dane's royal family is not so high as to warrant your pathetic display. I am Dane. If I am to be destroyed, then let Dane be destroyed with me.
Your Majesty, that is...
I have no need of inconstant retainers. You are an obstacle. Away with you.
But, Your Majesty...
My sole desire is to rule through strength. The weak perish, and the strong live on. It is the law of nature. It is the law the goddess herself created when she forged this world. It appears that further conversation would only be a waste of time. Though even if His Majesty desires it not, I will remain and protect him. I cannot allow the legacy of Dane to end here. Tell me, Bryce, you were my father's retainer, were you not? From the 15th year of my life, and for 20 more years until his death, I did serve him faithfully. The thing that killed my father was not plague, nor was it another illness. It was me. What? Oh, but it doesn't end there. There was my stepmother, too, and every brother who stood to be a legitimate heir. All of them died by my hand. Are you still determined to protect me, knowing this truth? I am. Even knowing now as I do, you are still your father's son. The blood of Dane's kings flows in you. You are all that remains. By your leave. Such loyalty to a corpse. In truth, there is nothing in this world more humorous than a knight.
So true, get his ass. Yo, I recognize this map from speedruns. Hey, look out. Is that... Holy shit, she has an angry sprite! Wait, you guys are telling me she has an angry sprite? What the hell?
She's also very pretty when she's angry. Actually, she's really pretty when she's angry.
Valencia, what are you doing? Get back. Ashnerd. What did you say? That is the King of Dane?
It's been a long time, Princess Crimea. You look quite different than you did the day that I cut your father and mother down like cattle. I can hardly believe you're the same little girl who did nothing but tremble and stare at me.
You craven! I've returned to see you defeated. I will no longer allow you to treat Crimea any way you please.
How brave and noble of you. However, you are not the one I seek.
Valencia!
Are you the one they claim is the son of Gawain?
King Ashnerd of Dane, your treachery dies on my blade.
I see that that blade in your hand. It is a sacred blade, is it not? The only type of blade that can pierce my armor. It matters not how famous the blade. If the wielder lacks the skill,
And the greatest sword is nothing but blunted steel. Don't worry. You will see for yourself how blunt it is. I expect good things from you, son of Gawain. What you see before you are my elite, hand-picked soldiers. How will you deal with them? I'm looking forward to watching you. Don't disappoint me. Hold!
Alright. Any of you whose arms remember what it is like to battle, step forth. I would take of your strength now. Alright, units. Oh, Nasir's force deployed. Awesome. Alright, Elencia, Mist, Boyd, Soren, Renal. Horror would be funny. Gotcha, Mia. Nephany. Astrid. Leave. And... I suppose I could... No, wait, where is he? Kieran. No, Jill! I almost forgot Jill. That would have been so fucked up. Yeah, we're on the final map. We are on the final map. Though, I could drop someone for Kieran. Kieran's pretty good. I don't need Titania. She's just bad Kieran. Sadly. Yeah, Ike beat the Burger King. Worry not. He's such a strong boy. Okay, are my inventories good? I think my inventories are good. Okay. We're doing it. We're beating the game. Are you nervous? Yes. And you, my Lord Ike? No, I'm actually pretty calm, in a strange way. Now that we're finally here, I can focus on defeating King Dane. Nothing else seems to matter. I wonder if we shall win. We will win. I didn't come this far to lose. You've come all this way as well, so believe in yourself. You're right. Kippy Gaming! Movement. Listen, I have to shove Nephany right here, and I have to see how strong she is. So I need to reach and kill you. That's all that matters.
Nothing matters to Nephany. I don't care if she gets hit. She can win. No enemy means anything to Nephany. So you're the enemy general, eh? You're much younger than I had imagined.
My age matters not. The palace will be ours this day.
You will not relinquish it so easily. But allow me to introduce myself as befits a warrior. I am Bryce of Dane.
And I am Ike of the Grail Mercenaries. Now, let us begin.
So many kibbies. Dude, it's rude. That's super rude.
Ike, I don't like these odds. I think it likely that we may take a lot of casualties. What do you think of pulling one of the other commanders to lend us a hand?
Oh fuck! I want Tibarn. Go, my kibby. Alright, Nephany, how... Damn, this guy's good. Even Gerald stands no chance. I'm gonna stand there. Alright, there we go. Imagine thinking things through. Couldn't be me.
Okay. I need to pull you back. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna gather my units over here, I think. That's my safest bet. Imagine being smart and going down one side. No. I have no desire to sacrifice my units. I'm better than that. No skulls for the Skull Throne. I am reminded that Nephany has Luna. God's strongest soldier. Oh yeah, you missed what we've done with Mia. She now has Provoke and Gamble equipped. For very normal reasons, by the way. Tibbon! Sorry to have kept you waiting. But now that I'm here, you can breathe easier. I promise you that King Dane will fall at my hands. Oh my god, you can actually do damage, wow. Can't even double with the Book of Yowie. He's so big and green. This is so fucked up.
she's so good.
He's just a guy. Okay,
I've really shoved myself in a situation, huh?
the situationship is crazy. Anyways, go, Alencia. Hit with the bonk stick. Bonk. Bonk. Come on, come on. I need one more bonk stick usage. God, that is lagging the game. Okay, bonk him again. Thank you. What's your damage against Ooh, okay. What's your damage against dragon? I see, I see. So you're the my most effective dragon killers. Go, my kitty. I have 2 units who, can get experience, really. Hit with the Brave X. I want to get a guaranteed kill, I think. Dude. Let's see if she gets crits.
I am Bryce, General of Dane.
Oh, you know what? She can do that instead.
Shinon can't even do enough damage. This is so sad.
Alright.
My strength was not enough. I could not protect my homeland. Forgive me, Dane.
Yo, Speedwing! Oh my god, you don't need to. I don't know if anyone is 1 to 2 off of capping speed. Right, I need to... heal. Oh my god, wait. How many people are in range? Okay. A lot of people, really. Basically everyone, if you think about it. Okay. Let's see our speeds. I don't know if anyone is just off of maxing speed, but I think... What? Soren... Jill... Miss, Boyd. I don't know if any of them are 1 to 2 off, but I know that they don't have max yet. I know transfer bonuses, but I don't know if any of them are 1 to 2 off. And I don't want to, like, pause my gameplay figuring that out right now. If Soren is 1 to 2 off, that would be really funny. Wait. This is my chance to check. This is my chance to check. Amazing news for Soren. Amazing news for Soren, because I just checked. He is 2 off. He is 2 off. We can give him speed bonuses. The Sage cap should be 28, and I believe that's his class. Soren... What? Soren's at 26 speed, and 28 should be the cap if I checked things correctly. Don't hurt my little meow meow. Oh, thank God. Dude, leave Ike alone. Dude, you... please. Ike just wants to show off. Yo, weapon level up. Alright, bonk stick gaming. You have the speed wing. Unnecessary, but okay, dude. Go off. Adept's not gonna do anything here, man.
Yo, she could do 4 damage!
Actually, I can do this. Alright. Can you proc Luna, please? Alright, let's go. That's how you deal with a dragon. Proc Luna. Please hit. I think he hit. And then I'll work on getting that Speedwing over to Soren. Oh, she's asleep. That fucking blows. Man, Ragnall from a range is pretty awesome, but at the same time it makes it impossible to look at the screen. Are you putting Har to sleep? You like putting my fucking wyverns to sleep, dude?
Yeah, that's pretty awesome, isn't it, huh? Putting my wyverns to sleep. Okay, I need to deal with whatever that is. Trying to look at the combat animations alone is where the problems start. Damn. Dude, your brave bow means nothing to me. God. Get doubled, idiot. My Dargan. Hashtag my Dargan. Good job, Nasir. Congrats on leveling up, dude. I don't know, man. Do you think the enemy's just gonna get themselves all killed on, our boy Nasir? I think they're all dying to Nasir. Guys, methinks dragons might be strong, and there's a reason they didn't give us a dragon until the second to last map of the game. What has this guy been trying to use? Silence. Oh, silence. Yeah, capping Nasir wasn't all that hard. He shows up at, like, level 18. He only had 2 levels to gain. Do not hurt my kibby. Thank you. Wow, free physic. Alright, you're asleep. Alright, here's your free speed wing.
Alright, bro. Nephany would never fail me. Like I said, Nephany would never fail me. She's too perfect. God, my fucking wyverns are asleep at the fucking wheel. I'm getting rid of this guy. Completely unnecessary, but you go. You go, Ike. I'm sorry, you're gonna attack Nephany? She has rights. Like I said, she has rights. If anything, you're gonna make her break her fucking spear. She does not care that these guys are using brave weapons at all. She's just like, saw your attack. Saw your fucking attack. Get killed. Oh, see? You need to be using a not brave weapon in order to be able to hit her. It's been right in front of us all along. Dude. I've been streaming so long. I am hungry. I am going to eat a s'mores Pop-Tart, and no one can stop me. I'm sorry. I'm so hungry. How am I supposed to strategize if I'm hungry? Wow, hi chat, I'm hungry. Yeah, surely the boss will move into range. Like all bosses have done previously. Surely. Come on. Packaging won't open. Okay, I got it. I got it, gamers. I got it. My s'mores Pop-Tarts are free. Anyways, I recently tried the cookies and cream Pop-Tarts, aka the quote-unquote like Oreo flavor Pop-Tarts. Gotta say, would not ever recommend having the cookies and cream Pop-Tarts. They fucking suck. Cookies and cream Pop-Tarts. This is gonna be like a very specific description I'm about to give, but it is a very correct description. Let's go. It's a very correct description based off of past experiences. But cookies and cream Pop-Tarts... Yeah, just go s'mores now. I have like a Pop-Tarts tier list that I made and never bothered to share with the people. But I think s'mores Pop-Tarts are the best. Cookies and cream Pop-Tarts, and this is my very specific description, they taste like knockoff vegan Oreos. Like, they taste exactly like knockoff vegan Oreos I've been fed before. It's kind of nasty. I love sending Valencia out to kill people. It's really funny. Oh my god. Strawberry, you know what? Strawberry Pop-Tarts, I don't hate them. They're not my, like, #1 pick. But it's like, if you hand me a strawberry Pop-Tart, I'm not gonna, like, turn them down, you know? Like, they aren't some wretched thing that I cannot stomach. I sure hope my wyverns are enjoying their time being, asleep. Also, when I made my Pop-Tarts tier list, I learned that there was, like... You guys know the movie Robots from 2005? Apparently there were Robots Pop-Tarts at one point. And I wish I got to have those. I was alive at the time, I guess I just never knew about the fucking Robots Pop-Tarts. They looked like they were presumably a berry flavor, from what I could tell. Just like looking at the box. I mean, like, it's not the only, licensed Pop-Tarts that have exist. Because there have been, Barbie Pop-Tarts and all of that kind of stuff. Like Barbie, SpongeBob, so on.
Alright. Go off, Queen. We're almost at the final boss. I can taste it in my Pop-Tart flavored glory. My s'more Pop-Tart flavored glory. This is a weird question that might date me. Anyone ever had those Pop-Tarts at the time that, when they were doing those Pop-Tarts that were like, mixed flavor? It's such a very specific question, but it's like... They had, like, these weird mix, Pop-Tarts, where it's like one half would be one flavor, and the other... Like, one half would be one Pop-Tart type, and the other half would be the other Pop-Tart type. I remember those being a thing when I was, like, a kid. They're not a thing anymore, but they were a thing when I was, like, really young, I think. Like, maybe elementary school age? I think I was elementary school age when those were a thing. I may have been older. I kind of mix up my ages. I don't have a good sense of time, but I do remember those being a thing when I was, like, pretty young. I've had them. I remember having them. They were, like, kind of good. But it's, like, at the same time, you just... get a normal Pop-Tart. The way I would eat the mixed Pop-Tarts is that I would eat one half and then the other half. Like a freak. He got poisoned. Some flavors did mix well. Cause like, what, there were the ones where it was like mixing berries together, and honestly that was pretty good. Cause I did like, I do like all of the berry flavors, especially when it's frosted. Look at this man. He looks so stupid. Frosted mini wheat Pop-Tart. I hate that I understand that. So you've done well to have grown so strong. At last I have gained a foe worthy enough to test my sword. Excellent. Enjoy my might to your heart's content.
Missed attack. That's my attack.
I'm sorry, watermelon Pop-Tarts are a thing? That's disgusting sounding. Yeah, I already fought Black Knight. I only had 3 maps left, and I was gonna beat the game tonight. I promised myself that. Yeah, 3 chapters can be done in 4 to 5 hours. It's not that hard. It was 3 chapters, and so I was gonna use all my 3 chapters. I can do this silly thing, wait. Look at how much magic I have. Heal everyone.
don't... Yes, 0 damage. Everyone just gets to stand off to the side now. Wait, come on, come on, come on. Come on, Har, this is your final chance to get to level 20! Alright, there he goes. Ike, it's your shot. Odd. Okay. I remember that stance well. So your father taught you swordplay, did he? How very happy that makes me. Mad King Ashnard, I will cut you down with this blade and end your reign of terror. You? Cut me down. Good. If you possess the strength to do so, then so be it. That process is the principle on which my ideal world operates. Yeah, I bit the Burger King, that's why I have Nasira, not Anna. What are you talking about? I love the sound of, Lego Batman. Where the hell? Oh, there's Renal. You have something I need you to give to Mist. God, we're doing this again, aren't we? Yeah, it's just the Lego Batman sound. Just Aether. I refuse. Wait, when did Lego Batman come out? Lego Batman the video game, released in 2008, and I played it on PS2. Damn, this game released first. Fuck. It's still the Lego Batman sound in my heart. Listen, I know that Ashnard's probably not gonna fly around, but I do like being silly with it. And also safe with it. Alright, anyways. You don't need that mend right now. I think the wyverns look pretty cool, honestly. If Ike would please proc an Aether, that would be cool. Otherwise, we're just sitting here for many, many, many turns. Friendly reminder that Ike has maxed out his strength, skill, speed, and defense, if I remember correctly. We're just stuck like this. Okay, thank you. Oh my god. You just need one proc. It's all you need. Kitty time! I can wait patiently. This is nowhere near as bad as no movement. Excellent. Excellent. So good. More. More, I say. At this time of ascension, it's not enough. Not enough. Now, it is truly over. Ike will wait 25 turns before he Aethers. God, I wish. Actually, I don't wish. I don't want him to wait 25 turns. Anna, stay back. The king's mount is still alive. You fool, that mount is a dragon. Stay back. Anna! No! What's going on? His mount is so calm. Ike, let them be. Monsieur, what's this all about? That is her mate. As death nears, he has regained his sanity. King Dane's mount is Anna's mate? Rajayan. I can't understand shit you say, Leanne. Leanne, what is it? A Laguz? No, it can't be. Ashnard's mount was a wyvern, wasn't it? No way! I couldn't have seen this coming from 500 miles away. You're telling me the dragon-sized wyvern was actually a guy? You're telling me the wyvern that looked different from all the wyverns was actually a dragon? Fucking... You're gonna use the in-game slurs? You're gonna use in-game slurs? Really? A Laguz. No, it can't be. Asher's listen, okay. No, it's obviously a dragon who's been stuck in dragon form. It's visible from a mile away with how the game drops this shit. What are you doing? Be patient, please. There's something we want to try. Huh? The singers. So you mean it's rude? It's just rude to say because speaking fantasy slurs is still rude? Ryson, that's... Leon told me that Dragon's true form had been warped. So we sang the Galder of Rebirth. Rajayan. Rajayan. Do you know who I am? Anna? Yes, you recognize me. You were made to suffer because of me. I'm sorry. Rajayan, oh Rajayan. Anna, let's return to Goldoa, the two of us, together. We'll go anywhere, my love. As long as it is with you. Anna, from this day forward, forever. Rajayan. He was one of the dragon tribe? That's right. He and Anna were engaged to be married. And then he was driven mad by King Dane, and his form warped. I see- Fuck! I accidentally hit start. I love... Shit. It's okay, I know this shit.
Aha, is that? Nope, dang.
I love accidentally hitting buttons on my controller. Well, I'll have to check it later.
Ah, here it is.
What is it, Mist? Did you find something?
The medallion, Ike. The medallion. I finally have it back.
Mist, that medallion is...
Yeah, I know.
Raisin.
Leanne.
What?
Here.
Oh.
The medallion belongs in Serenus Forest. My mother was only holding it for Lilia.
Leanne, you take it. Thank you, daughter of Elena. In the memory of my departed sister, I accept the medallion from you. That's okay. I'll rewatch the cutscene later, but I get the gist of the game. I love using a controller like this so much. Holy shit, there are units I just didn't use around the place. It's great. For the past year, I've been focused on winning this war. Dude, why did you change out of your clothes? I stand here today as a testament to your fortitude and commitment. I understand this will never suffice, but I wanted to take a moment to say something to you all. Thank you. I hope I may continue to rely on you. There's only one place for me to be, Ike, and it's by your side, Gay. You've grown so much. I would like nothing better than if Commander Grail and Elena could see you now. What a long road we've traveled, and yet, in many ways, it seems to pass so quickly. I'm glad it's finally over.
We did well, didn't we? I'm sure Mom and Dad would be proud of us.
Great job, Ike. Of course, if I hadn't been by your side the whole time, victory might have slipped away.
Ike! I mean Commander Ike. I'm going to keep practicing so I can be better than ever. Thanks for having faith in me.
Finally. It's finally over. At long last, we can return to a life without war. Praise the goddess. Ike, are we going to go back into being mercenaries? I'm a great soldier and all, but the easygoing life of a mercenary is the only life for me. Now, let's go find some good-looking lasses. I suppose you want some kind of congratulations now, right? Well, too bad. You're still a snot-nosed whelp, and I'm still better than you. Don't ever forget that.
Hey, boss, we did it! You know, I am completely in love with your fighting style. If I could train under you, it would be great. So let me stick around for a while, alright?
I've got no more work here. I'll be leaving you shortly. If you'd have need of my services, you know how to reach me. Elincia, you've had to wait a long time, but I finally fulfilled my contract. The mission is complete. My Lord Ike, on behalf of all of Crimea and my departed father, mother, and uncle, I thank you once again. Oh, stop. Come on, will you please stop doing that? Pardon? I think I've gotten used to a few of these noble customs and whatnot, but I still can't handle the bowing. It makes me antsy and twitchy too. Oh, and itchy too. Oh, my Lord Ike. Oh, glorious day of sweet victory. Praises upon the day the goddess did see fit to send Sir Ike to save our land. Thank you, General Ike. Because of you, I believe we better understand how best to serve Princess Elincia. Through your strength, the dark clouds that blanketed Crimea have been dispelled. From this day forth, we will give our all to see the restoration of this land and its people. General, you are Crimea's savior. For your meritorious service, I salute you. Huzzah! Nay, 1,000 huzzahs! Phew, am I glad that's over. When I saw King Dane, I was sure I was done for, or that he'd torture me. But you were a bull. Thank you. Now I can go home and see my family once more. When I get back to the countryside, I'm gonna boast to all my family and friends that I fought under you. Largo and I are going to stay here and open up a shop. With Crimea undergoing reconstruction, there are going to be a lot of people moving about. We'll open an inn with good food and drink, and free butter on every table. We'll be rich in no time. We'll let you know when everything's all set up. You can drop in any time. We'll even give you special rates. Maybe we call it General Ike's Inn. I don't know, man. God, we're talking to everyone! General Ike, I will be taking my leave of you for the time being. I must return to Benyon and present a report on the war's outcome. Aren't you going to take Benyon's soldiers with you? You lent us quite a few. Though the war may be over, it will take many weeks to see the country secure. I spoke with the princess earlier, and she asked that we help if possible, so I'll leave them in your care a while longer. We really do owe Benyon a lot, don't we? In the end, we got not only you, but a whole battalion of reinforcements. General Zelius and his troops are the reason we were able to minimize casualties during the final battle. Damn, I wonder who this General Zelius guy is. He couldn't possibly be anyone else. He and his men took care of the retreating Danes and allowed us to focus on the enemies before us. No matter the assistance you had, the victory itself is a result of your strength and leadership. I know two people who will be very pleased to learn of your triumph. Please give my thanks to both the Apostle and Sephiron. I plan to go and thank them myself someday, but... Understood. Farewell, General Ike. I look forward to seeing you again. Farewell. Ike! Hey, handsome! I've decided to return to service in the Benyon Pegasus Knights. Cool beans, huh? Oh, I owe so much to you, Ike. Thank you so very much. I'll see you around. I think I may try to start over in Benyon. Maybe it's too much too soon. But I want to live a more responsible life. Plus, I'm tired of men threatening to break my knees. Goodbye, Ike. Goodbye, General Ike. This war has given me the confidence to enter the service of the Benyon Knights. Thank you so much. Devdin is glad all the fighting stopped. Devdin prefers the peace and quiet. War is not good for anything. Well, we're going home. All of our desert friends are waiting for us, and wow, do we have some stories to share with them. Laguz and Bjork. Perhaps the gap between us has narrowed. War is horrible, yet maybe we've gained something of value after all. Find me when you come to the dunes. We can sit and talk, with no fighting. Have we seen it? Oh right, we have to see the Gallians at all the Laguz. Are you leaving already? Yep, I'm out of here. I've got some important guests to convey to the king. Guests? I still can't understand shit, I'm sorry. He's talking about us. We're taking my father to visit Gallia for a while. We Herons should live somewhere near a forest, after all. Barnes spoke with King Kenahis on our behalf. You're not returning to Serenus? While we made our peace with the Apostle, we're not ready to live there again. I see. You'll be able to return someday. Bjork and Laguz will come to understand and respect each other. You may be right. I hope you are.
Are you ready? We should be leaving soon.
Yivka, I am in your debt as well. Galia is a very special place to me. I'd like to visit again someday, if I may.
Come whenever you are able. The king will be pleased to see you. And one more thing. Galia will not spare any effort in aiding Crimea's reconstruction. We will be sending supplies and workers to you shortly.
That is much appreciated.
Oh wait, Ison, Leanne.
What is it?
Do you think I could touch the medallion one last time? For my mom and dad?
Of course. Go ahead and put out your hand.
Alright. Thank you very much.
Is that enough?
Yes, I just wanted to say goodbye.
Thank you. And you too, Ike. What? And I'd also like to give our heartfelt thanks to your parents as well, for fulfilling the hopes of our sister. Thank you.
Yeah.
Ike, I will help rebuild Crimea too. I will lend you much strength.
I can't believe I'm doing this, but I must admit that you've done well. You were a good fighter. Too good to leave with these Bjork. We'll meet again.
Alright,
We gotta talk to the. Can I talk to my fucking cool ass Dane pals, please? I want to talk to Jill.
Well, it's about time for us to take wing. We've built a close bond, haven't we? This is true. We're especially grateful for your help in Serenus Forest. Next time you're visiting the southern coast, come to Phoenicius. The entire country will celebrate your arrival. The country of the Hawk tribe, eh? That would be fun. I'm interested in what kind of foods you eat. We collect berries from trees on peaks that no Bjork could climb. The juices in deserts made from it are beyond compare. We have ocean delicacies, mountain treats. We have everything. I'll pass on the desserts, but I'll take extra helpings of meat. Leave it to me. I hate to interrupt your gleeful chat, but I thought I should tell you. You don't have to visit Kilvis. It's our policy not to invite Bjork into our home, unless they pay well. Ah, King Kilvis. Despite all your posturing, you came to our aid in the end. You turned out to be a better ally than I dared hope for. Keep your foolish tongue inside your foolish head, and don't tell anyone. I have a reputation to think of. Farewell. And I'm serious about Phoenicius too. Come anytime. General, the bird tribes are in your debt. We are grateful. Please take care. If you ever have any need of the king's eyes, fire a flaming arrow from a high place. I'll see it and come flying. That is, if I'm not busy on an errand for the king.
Please. Yeah.
General Ike, I will never forget you. Never ever forget you. Thank you for showing me the error of my ways.
I'm just glad it's finally over. Maybe now I can get some sleep.
Things are going to be rough in Dane, too. I don't know what the future holds, but I'm heading back. It's my homeland, after all.
I have played my part. All that remains is for me to take my leave of this place. History will judge my actions.
Mustan and the others are going to Dane, and I think I'm going to go with them. Thank you for everything, General Ike. I hope they packed enough food. I'm pretty hungry.
Crimea is an interesting place, but I've decided to travel to Dane. Perhaps fate will bring us together again. All that mattered was seeing Jill. I'm so glad that she's learned to be a better person. Still wondering why Ike is back to his normal baby attire. How odd, Enna. We've been both enemies and allies.
Thanks to you, Rajayan was saved, and so was I.
Thank you. So, you were with King Dane because you were trying to save Rajayan?
Yes.
Anna's fiancé went missing many years ago. After Anna finally found him, she came to me for help. She told me that Rajayan was with King Dane, and that he had been warped almost beyond recognition. Long ago, Anna's parents died. I was unable to do anything for her. Even so, she still came to me for help. No matter what, I had to help her. It was to that end that I used you. I am so sorry. It's all in the past now. There's nothing for you to worry about any longer. Thank you, Ike. Will Anna return to Goldoa? Yes. We must take Rajayan back to his hometown. Are you going too, Nasir? Yes, I am. For the first time in decades, I will walk on Goldoan soil. That'll be nice. Take care of yourself, and give my regards to Kurthnaga.
I will, until we meet again.
Nasir. I don't know what you thought, but I always trusted you. Except for that one moment when I learned of your deception. I never thought of you as an enemy. Huh. Even now, you defy my prediction. Prediction? When we were sailing off the coast of Phoenicius, remember? I said that war could change how you look at things. And yet, through all that's happened, you've remained the same. I just can't pretend to be anything I'm not. I've never been good at that. Please stay that way, Ike. Don't change for anyone. I'll see you again, won't I? Yes, I'm sure of it. So much green. Points. They're green now. That's my attack. Crimean people who suffered gravely during the harsh Dane occupation have at last regained their freedom. These same Crimeans have a saying: no matter how harsh the winter, spring will ever follow. This popular proverb proves true as the warm winds of change begin to blow across the countryside. The war has left the country in ruins, but the people rise from the ashes and take the first steps towards rebuilding their nation. Though once scorned and despised as subhumans, the Lugus put aside past enmity and come to the aid of their neighbors. I like the cat person with the fucking huge backpack. And the Crimeans never forgot it was Gallia that fought beside them and helped free them from the yoke of Dane oppression. Led by the examples of Valencia and her retainers, Crimea begins transforming into the land its king had dreamed of. A land where Bjork and Lugus live together in harmony and equality. As the reconstruction efforts progress, the administrative government announces the enthronement of Valencia as the new queen. And now, the day of her crowning arrives. We're gonna be at this for like another hour until I can finally close the game and end the stream. I want to see everything. And then I'll end the stream.
Huh. I'm so tired I could fall over. Peace is all well and good, but it sure is busy.
We're rebuilding a country that was completely devastated by war. It's bound to be tough.
You're right. I bet Princess Valencia and the people in the palace are twice as busy.
Speaking of Valencia, what's she doing?
She's in that room over there, surrounded by court officials.
They seem really busy. I feel so sorry for her.
As long as she's getting at least a little bit of rest, I'm not worried. But she probably isn't.
Maybe if I sang her a lullaby. Ah, no, I forgot.
You forgot what?
I gave the medallion to Raisin, but I forgot all about the Galder. Ike, what should we do?
Hey, yeah. We never did find out who Altina is, did we? She was the only one who could sing the Galder. Well, when things calm down, we'll have to head out and search for her. I love the slow text that I can't alter. Is that Altina you speak of? One of the three who defeated the Dark God?
Hey,
Sephiroth, you made it, did you? So you made it, did you? I arrived mere moments ago. Let me congratulate you on a successful end to your journey. Thank you. Please, tell me, do you know who Altina is? Of course. Altina founded my homeland of Benyon. Oh, then it was a mistake. We can't give a song to someone who died so long ago. There is one who yet shares both bloodline and name, the true heir of Altina. Who is it? Sanaki Kirschk Altina. None other than the Apostle herself. The Apostle? Is this something everyone in Benyon would be aware of? No, there are very few who know that name. Why do you ask? The Apostle is Altina.
oh, I'm so relieved. And exhausted, too. Ike, I'm going back to my room. See you later, Sephiroth.
That was rather sudden. Did I say something to cause her distress? No, nothing like that. It's just that so much has happened between Benyon and Serenus. Would you tell me about it? I would hear what you have to say on this matter. Sure. To tell the truth, I see. The assassination of the Apostle, the Serenus massacre, and the use of the medallion to revive the Dark God. All of it was part of Ashnard's grand scheme. That's the conclusion we came to. You have me at a loss. Why is that? For many years I have walked these lands, watching, listening, and never did I uncover what you have found. I love slow text. Now that you have presented me with this information, I don't know what to say. I merely fulfilled the hopes of my father and mother. Now you speak from hindsight. Rescuing Princess Crimea, winning the Apostles' trust, and defeating King Dane. With Laguz at your side, no less. You have accomplished all of these miraculous things. I had trusted and valiant companions at my side. It was only through their support that I was able to do these things. Ever the humble one, eh? Now then, before I return home, may I hear the Galder of release? I must convey it to the Apostle. You would do that? None of you can leave Crimea. The new queen will need your strength. I suppose that will be the case for a little while, won't it? A little while. You are the hero of Crimea, General Ike. If you wish it, no post will be beyond your reach. I don't care about any of that. It's more trouble than it's worth, and I don't see the value of being some fancy lord. Let's go! When the country's safe, I'm giving up that title and everything and going back to being a simple mercenary. Truly, you are a... Dude, stop laughing! Is something strange? Yes. It's very... Dude, stop laughing at me! I think that's enough. I'm sorry. Stop laughing! Unbelievable. Despite all appearances, you're really quite rude. Commander, may I have a minute? Sure. What is it, Titania? Princess Alencia. Oops, it's Queen Alencia, isn't it? The court ministers want Queen Alencia and you to come out onto the balcony and greet the people. What? Greet the people? Me? Yes, you. I've done what I was asked to do. Now, hurry up and get going. Hey, Titania! Aw, nuts! What's going on? The people of Crimea wish to see their hero and to sing his praises, even if the hero himself protests. If they want a greeting, surely their new queen, Alencia, would suffice. I'll go speak to her. Thus do heroes give birth to new chapters in history. Ike, I doubt if you've even noticed. Your story, the everyday mercenary who becomes a hero, will all awaken ugly appetite and ambition in many. It will be the cause of strife and discord throughout the land. I'm certain Ashnard saw the truth in this. In a way, Ashnard's dream may have been fulfilled. The seeds of war have indeed been sown across the continent. It appears your trials are just beginning, my gallant young hero. May the goddess ride with you. Guys, I wonder who the bad guy is. Huh. I wonder if Severin isn't all he makes himself out to be.
Everyone's waiting to see you.
God, the shitty voice acting!
I'm nervous.
I'm nervous.
Spent my whole life in hiding. It's just no one ever taught me how to rule a kingdom.
She sounds
I
so
don't think
stupid.
I'm ready to be their queen.
She sounds so stupid.
I don't think I'm ever really going to be ready.
What's the matter with you?
Ike, stop it. How can
Did anyone teach you how to hire mercenaries?
No, but that's not the same.
How to win back lost allies? How to win back your lost kingdom?
He got her there.
That's different.
No, it's not. You've done such an amazing job, and I think you always will.
I see.
I see.
All right. Come on. We'll do this together.
Two gay people hanging out.
Thank you, my Lord Ike.
Thank you, my Lord Ike.
I am so blessed to have met you.
They'll be gay best friends forever. Her hand
hand
So
is
it was that in
tiny.
the spring of the year 646, Alincia Rydell Crimea saw peace return to her homeland. In the years to follow, the story of Queen Alincia and her noble hero Ike spread across the land and inspired the songs of many a wandering troubadour.
Wow. I love the songs of many a troubadour. Alright. We need to see the results. We need to see the results. Fuck the credits. I need the results. Please. Please. I just want to see. Please. Please. I just want to see who my most used unit was. I'm gonna cry. Chat, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry, chat. I've been sitting here for 5 hours, almost 5.5 hours playing this fucking game. Yeah, Effie can reclass into Troubadour, that's true. So like, this is the one time my start button doesn't fucking do anything. Please, we need to see what place Nephany is in. If she's not in the top 3, we riot. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. This is fucking evil of the game. This is so fucking evil. Holy shit, remember when our dad died? Guys, remember when Dad fucking died? You know, wait. It made me emote. Okay. Now that I'm sitting here, I never paid attention to what hand Grail uses his weapons in. If he ended up destroying his actual sword hand and then ended up using like his axe and shit with his right hand, does that mean he's technically left-handed? I never paid attention. Like, depending on what hand he used his weapon in, that does mean he is technically either, like, he technically might be left-handed. I never paid attention, but, like, if he used his non-sword hand to fight, because he ruined his actual sword hand, that means he's left-handed. And I think that's pretty fucking awesome. God. Grail lefty rights, let's go! I can't believe Grail is left-handed, but his 2 stupid chud children were too dumb to inherit his left-handedness. They're little freaks. They should have learned to be lefties. We should live in a world where it's cool to be where left-handed is the norm and it's illegal to be right-handed. I'm creating a new law for the world. Anyways, we fucking did it. You know, I could use this time to pull up a fucking tier list. of all of the characters. As we wait, as we're stuck waiting. Yeah, we're being gay as the norm and straight as the minority. We're fucking stuck here for a bit. There we go. We're so back, gamers. We're so back. This way you guys can see if we end up, getting places. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. First of all. S tier. S tier. S tier. You gotta be an A tier. You gotta be an S tier emotionally. Wait, where the fuck is Mia? There we go. Actually... You know, I'm gonna keep it S tier. No, I have to do the funny thing, actually. There we go. Okay, I have to make the funny polycule. The funny polycule is actually not a different tier from S tier. They're just as good as S tier. And this is the lesbian tier. Lesbians I love, actually. I don't wanna... Okay, I'm gonna put this back over here. There we go. So I don't get annoyed. Oscar and F. Oh, don't you worry, Oscar will go in F. I love how there's Oliver tier. Let's see. I need to get the rest of the polycule. Where the fuck is Mist? Alright, gay boys. That's for our gay boys. Oh, wait, okay, wait. Come on, game. Do I get to see my shit? Do I get to see how good my characters are? Or do I never get to see that, and you're just gonna make me suffer? Records! I don't care about map records, actually. You know what? Yeah, Ami gets to go in Oliver tier. First of all, Oliver gets to go there. These aren't even, like, deployable units, but they just gotta go there. God, did they track my actual time playing the maps? That's fucked up. Where the fuck? There is Mist. Oh my god. I don't like the fact I spent 2 hours 47 minutes on. Oh, that was the fucking evil chapter. A Ashtard and A for Ashtard. No. I love you despite the fact that you suck as a unit. Okay. Okay. Are we going to get unit records now? Please. Yes! Finally! Reese is at the bottom. Then more. 0 wins, 0 wins, 0 wins, 0 wins. We're gonna be seeing 0 wins for a bit, okay? There are a lot of characters I didn't use, surprisingly enough. I used Rayson a bit, but he's incapable of getting 0 wins because he's a... or getting more than 0 wins because he's a fucking dancer. Alright, are we gonna get to the units that, have kills? Holy shit. Zahar got 1 kill. Wolf got 2 kills! Bastion got 2 kills. Tanith got 3 kills. Tabarn got 4. Ilyana got 5. Ilyana got more kills than Tabarn. Braum got 5 kills, which is hilarious. I used him a lot, but he only got 5 kills. Nasir got 6. Mist got 8 kills! Same as Alencia! Marcia got 9. Lucia got 12. Renulf got 13. Har got 13. Joffrey got 13, surprisingly. Shinon got 14. Oscar got 16. Astrid got 44. Oh god, we're hitting the big jump. Astrid got 44. Titania got 54. Leith got 58. Gotri got 60. Kieran got 61. Jill got 68! Oh my god, is it time for our top competitors? Guys, Nephene's at the top. This is amazing! Alright, let's see our top 5. Nephene is number 5 at 71 wins. Soren at 4th with 74. Mia in 3rd with 80. Ike in 2nd with 82. Wait, who's in 1st? Actually, that's the best thing that could ever happen. That's the funniest fucking ending. I forgive Nephene not getting in top 5, like, not getting in top 3. Boyd being in 1st was worth it. Girled! Oh my god. It's done. The stream has gone on for 5.5 hours. But that's it. I'm gonna go lie down and maybe sleep. But we've done it. We've beaten the game. Next week I'll be streaming a community Fire Emblem Awakening draft. aka I'll be streaming my side of the draft, my game. And then once I'm done with that draft, I think we'll move on to not Path of Radiance, but Radiant Dawn. I think that'll be fun. And obviously I'll transfer my beautiful, beautiful units, but we'll take a break with some Awakening. But yeah, until Tuesday next week, take care of yourselves.